Are we good? YouTube has a longer delay too. Good? We good? Okay. Alright.
An account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Well.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I didn't get to say anything in the matter. Oh boy.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael,
Alright, as long as
you
the
deal
stream
with the
looks good
shooters.
though, we're all
The
set.
tower must
Good.
not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Guess so. Where's that damn handgun they gave me? I want that hand cannon. $620 power. That thing's worth some money too.
Get ready to leave.
Fuck you! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! I can't get a shot in! Repel the ladders! Useless! To the
Find a
tower!
halberd. Oh, okay. Got one.
Quick! Lock them up!
Watch out! I can't aim!
I'll knock it down!
Harry! Come on then!
Get them! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Back them up!
Knock the ladders down. Keep them down, keep them down. Damn, I missed. This thing takes forever to reload, too. I think we're gonna put this on for now. We might have better luck.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
At the gate.
I can't get a shot in!
Okay.
Useless!
What's going on?
Drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Okay. Let me get through those.
Watch out! I can't aim!
In here. Ow.
Can't get a shot in!
While defending the fortress, you can drop stone, pick up a stone from the pile, stand over the enemy.
Come on, Tragus! We'll see you
Let's
get
do
the
it,
last
let's
laugh,
do it.
you whore sons!
Get stone.
Take that, you of little faith!
Watch out! I can't aim!
What?
I can't get a shot in!
There we go.
Here's your penance!
Damn.
But you can hardly stand!
Like Clawler, dude.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
Fellow's waiting for you!
Get to fuck!
What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Rock solid. As long as I don't sprint, I'll have more armor.
I need a hand here. True blood. Yeah. Don't spare him. Kill him.
Holy, I got all kinds of points to spend here. Easier to convince others the nice way. That. Perfect dodge. I mean, is this considered a one-handed weapon? I want fall damage, that's so annoying. Speech. And yet, ladies' man. Ooh. Do that. Going for combat, yeah, alright.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Right. And you'll get another right away. Kill him. Slice him up. Good hit.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately,
He looks so
it
dumb with
isn't
his
over
helmet
yet.
up.
Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura.
As soon as we kick their asses.
I loot their shit? I can. Some of their stuff, dude. That's better. I need a better. Better. I like it though. I don't know what the condition is. It's not better. It's not better. That is. That's not. Whew. Get up there.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! Start praying! Leave them alone!
Flash him on the head. Wow, hack it to ribbon.
We are too good. Smash the like button,
We've got
hell
to fall
yeah!
back.
Look at all the likes we're getting today. All these mess ups on the
Everyone back
stream
to
give
the
me more
tower.
likes.
Now.
Sorry guys, I can't control the weather and the
There's more
internet.
coming.
As long as there ain't no catapults. Or a trebuchet. Oh my god, it's down to us.
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no. What? Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh no. Alright. We're about to get messed up and lose all of our perks.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I would have laid down or something.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh my god. Jesus. End of the game. We just died.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Prisoners again.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Oh no, this asshole's in charge of it.
Listen to him, Ernest.
Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go throw this pork tenderloin on the smoker real quick. Get that cooking. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs. We back? We back. We back. Ready to get into it. Oh, this game's so dang good. It's a masterpiece. I love it.
Like a child of the night. Beautiful music.
Yeah, Twitch has lower latency, I noticed, too. YouTube is just, I don't know. Don't like me.
Go.
Too toxic for YouTube.
Hell. But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
You gonna brand me?
Sweetly, while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is
Tell him,
shaking
Belf,
like
tell
a
him.
leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Alright. Alright. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Uh-oh. Catherine? Well, well.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
I had a suspicion she was working with him, with these guys.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. I've got to clean that, Lord.
Requiem.
Aeternam dona.
Leave it!
You really are
Et
an ox.
lux perpetua luciat te.
Now hold still.
Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the way. Always has to be a hero, even if it costs
What is the buff I have? Debuff. Orchard. Strength, agility. 11, 12. Dang. Alright. Gotta get over there.
Hearing the wind howling in my
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. All right. Let's see if we can.
This is mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I just be able to go out here, right?
What's that?
No!
Show you.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
What's Ishvan? E?
Think you didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere.
God, I have to get way up in there somehow.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Get him. I only steal from bad people.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go.
I'll put some beer in the fridge. All right.
That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Oh.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Ah. Oh, Christ! Shit!
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge!
Shit!
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this!
Go!
No! Fuck!
Take it easy. He's gone. Yeah!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Got it done, Henry. The sword's on the floor. Dude, I'd buy a replica of one of those, a real one. Just cause I love the game that much. Forged by my father for Sir Radzig. Yeah, father forged it. Look at that thing, dude. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Strength 11, 12. I can run it. I think turned.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Is that like the guest bedroom? Must be.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, you saw a couple of jugs.
There's nothing here. Things.
Nice. Yeah, that like pistol thing is a little
And Ishtvan's keys.
hard to aim.
Orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Apple. Ain't seeing nothing else. Oh. Mobile hood. I am way overweight, ain't I? Yeah, I am. Just stronger than my current weapon? Holy cow. Much armor, yeah. Do I have a... I think I have a kit on me. I do. Well... Can we go buy a horse? I don't know. Gotta get out of here first, cheats. We're still overweight. So. That's a lot of potions. They probably need quite a bit, but there we go. That beef helped a lot right there.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
There not be no like hidden dice I'm missing here. I found some on the windowsills already. At one time when I was in prison, I was a prisoner. Now anyone that fucks with me is screwed. Except for that nail collar. I'm so glad we actually got rid of Isfahan. That's awesome. That's huge.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. These aren't the orders. Nothing but unimportant papers. think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Cool. All kinds of badges. I haven't done dice with badges yet. Oh my god, this old man. Come on, old buddy. Oh, wrong way, Henry. There we go. Dude, I might as well just carry this guy. I didn't see no other passageway when I was down here.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
That's true. We'll have Tite being our priest. Come on, Tite. Let's go, dude.
I always wondered what
Like Tite's grandfather. Back in the old days of 1402, 1404, something like that.
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical legend. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka? How did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise. He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting story, eh?
My Greek.
I think I can figure out what he was. Oh?
I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of knowledge.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk, father.
Me, dirty talk. You were the one who asked.
Quiet!
still overweight. Somehow. Oh no. Loading. There we go. Long walk.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he's still
That's
can.
what I have seen Rex.
Von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
I want to go to this famous Kuttenberg.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Luckily, my visibility's low.
Sit down. Shut your mouth. I'll have a... What the... Ah.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll chop you up, you pig! Show what you're made of! I'll hack you to ribbons! We're gonna get you,
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them all.
You to a bloody pork fucker!
Alright, that ain't gonna work. More down there. Holy. God. Alright. I probably don't want all this armor on, to be honest. Oh my god.
He's here! Stop praying! I'll sort you out, you cunt! I'll hack you to ribbons! What you can do. Oh, Jesus Christ! Show your stuff! Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! These days no one's ever really safe. I'll rip your arm!
Yes. I don't... Oh. This is gonna be hard. Oh, maybe... That's a little better, I guess.
Everyone, here! Take that!
Trying to stealth kill this damn guy. It's too loud.
What the hell?
Are you serious? Dude. I gotta hide. Maybe this would be a better option. Dang it. Oh, I want to get that kill. Fucking this asshole. Holy people. Look at them all. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, buddy. Trees everywhere in the way. Another one? Oh my god. A lot of them.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Oh, oh, back down. That one I'll play it safe. Oh. Oh, go that way.
I should keep going south from here.
Everyone, here!
No! Come on, dude.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Okay, good. Thank God.
I should keep going south from here.
Alright, I think we're on the home stretch. I think we made it. Armor back on. Password Falcon, yeah.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Stealth really isn't bad in this game at all. It's actually really good. What do you think, Cheese? You emotionally as invested as I am? I mean, you pretty much watched the whole playthrough so far.
Carry straight on to Yuchin.
You got all your drops if you ever buy the game.
Will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush.
Aww.
Tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Could have had a drink.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So where are we headed? He's going back to Ratai. I guess we ain't.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said,
how does it feel?
think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Ooh. This new place? Gutenberg region. Gutenberg.
Is it much further?
We'll reach
New
Sigdal
map.
shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
There we go.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil.
Time to get laid. Never mind. That's so funny. Yeah, we're
thought
right in the
we'd
back of the
sorted
cart,
all this
dude. He'll
out.
have, her brother will have to watch.
He's no saint, not by any means, but he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
This guy's pretty cool, though.
The dry devil.
No
Lord
grudges, even though I
Hynek
took
of
his eye out.
Kronstadt, Belgrave of
Fair and
Snowdon
square.
Castle.
Look at the meadow, dude.
And at this moment, a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you
Looks
give
like
it a
England.
rest?
Yeah.
I don't
I'm sure it
think you
is.
insulted him
Like,
before
based
I
off
get
that.
word in.
Great.
I think I actually heard Kuttenberg or
Say
Kutenberg
what
or
you
whatever.
like, just don't go.
It's a real place, and they actually map the roads and stuff, I guess. Kind of like how the modern pathways
the
are and
devil.
everything.
At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait to see you. He's got an important visit.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
Oh my god,
A
Catherine,
message
dude.
for
I'd
the
take her
dry
probably
devil.
over Teresa.
Well now, Captain Žižka.
Catherine Prigalugan.
And young Henry.
Young Henry.
Margaret Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm so stoked. I get to replay a whole nother map. Oh my god.
Let's go!
Whole nother map to explore. This game just gets better and better. It doesn't end. It just, the gameplay keeps fucking going.
He's all we needed.
If I could take all the money
must
that
be
I put
tired
into
and
Star
hungry
Citizen,
after
I'd
your
give it to
journey.
these guys if I could take it back.
Follow me.
Just for them to keep making games like this.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
I know, cheese, but I am just... I love medieval, bro. I really do. Like, just the whole life, everything about it. I love it.
Honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
I like this other... I like that look, though. That's a nice look. I like that a lot. A male collar underneath. I'll wear that.
With
Noble
my
outfit.
experience.
They give me more charisma? Is that how that works? Sure is. Give me no charisma.
And with your fortune.
That gets
I
worrying.
spent 1K on Star Citizen, I have to.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
I'm more like 11,
No,
like
that's
11 to
more down his
1300, something
Hungarian
like that.
cousin, if you get my meaning.
I'm sorry. God be with you.
A dog.
Heal.
Oh my god, really, Mutt? Come here.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Yeah, I even still have food for you, rat. Here.
Good day. Good day. Come here, boy.
Outmaster 17. God, I am good with a dog.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
Christ, what now?
Dang, I don't get much food, huh? Go, man. Want more food. Bacon. $13.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems
Yeah, he does
Sigismund's
remember me.
run out of patience.
From the first, I think he was
break
with
the
the
truce,
first game, I think.
finish
I don't
off the
know.
rebellion while he still has time.
Not sure,
So
but
he's
he knows Henry.
convened all his followers in Kuttenberg
Talking
with
about the
von
Lord.
Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about...
Playthrough's going good, Cheese. I think we've made good decisions so far after fixing a couple.
Disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Meant that's why I was
Let's just say
disturbed,
that
but...
After an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each
You know,
other as
Henry
possible.
really wants to be,
I'm
like,
sure if you're
with
interested in the
Teresa, so I'm
details,
wondering...
The Margrave will explain it
Maybe
to
I
you
just keep
himself.
doing what I'm doing with the
I'd be
ladies and then
very
just don't tell her? Or
surprised.
do we stop and become, you know, stop what we're doing? In a whore.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here...
I do too.
In the end...
Recent
It was
diverse
Jobst
better
himself
than
who sent him down.
that.
He told Hinek he had to
What's
stop
up, Shrek?
because he was interfering with his plans.
He was there for Henry in the beginning of the first game. I know, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna tell her that I've already like got Henry laid with other women.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's
I don't
reach.
remember I don't know what Teresa
for?
looks like in
To
this.
do
so.
what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way.
I don't really
He's
remember what she
seeking
looks like
allies
too
amongst
much.
the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of
Krennic, this game is fucking game of the year. I don't even care what anyone says. It's game of the year for me.
No, that's not how I meant
I was
it.
just telling them I'd take all the money I put in
sometimes
Star
forgets to
Citizen and
weigh
give it to
his
these
words,
guys, the
sir.
devs.
That's
They get,
all right.
just to make them
To
keep
be
making
frank,
these games.
we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't
I'll
know
keep
how to
playing
wear
through
the
medieval
crown.
games like
The
this,
blood
just
running
different
in their
stories. I
veins
don't care
is
if it's
more
the same
important
engine.
than
I don't
what's
give a
in
fuck.
their heads.
I love
He's not
it.
a capable ruler.
This is better than
More of
Elder
it.
Scrolls.
In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us?
Like what I did do his eye there,
What do we
Shrenik?
do now?
I did that.
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so... Be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
And with you?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans K. of Perkstein hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it.
Yo, is Cat
There's a
in my
garden
room?
above the door.
Or next to me?
First, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe...
I even have the ladies' man perk.
Maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I
Ooh.
told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Hello, Mutt. I'm glad I have the fall damage perk, or I would have lost health there, because it's that bad.
You silly doggy.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Master, eh, doggy?
Alright, hold on. Alright. All clean. Drenik, have you played the game yet? Or are you going to? Hey! Messed up.
I'm sorry.
Get out of the way, dude. That helmet gotta go. We'll find something in this region. How big's this region? We're in Sukdal. Oh my god! It's bigger than the other map, bro! Holy cow. That's insane. In my room, is it? Oh. Is it just a overhang and the shit falls out? No way. Where did I discover dice?
And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go.
Dang. Where's Catherine, bro?
Careful.
Excuse me.
Oh, I guess I just gotta go to bed. Go try and talk to Catherine. Where is it? The helmet's really good cheese, so it's gonna be hard to find a better one. I'm sure there is one. It's just slightly better than all the best ones I saw on the other map, so maybe this map will have even better gear. Henry having all kinds of wild dreams.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And you're king.
Is that what you really want, son?
And we're the king.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Henry gotta learn to be noble, dude. Undressed me again. Oh my god. I'm gonna set this to be the same way. There. Weapons. And now we can run it. We can run our fucking sword, finally. Our health is back, our strength is back. Let's get that on. There we go. I haven't played yet, but I'll get them drop some in Belfly. Yeah, I haven't joined Discord while I've been playing this. I've just been doing it with you guys on the stream. I haven't been chatting.
Christ almighty.
going in the background. You know, sounds crazy, right? This game's just so good. I just want to fucking be fully immersed in it. Come up. The first time I've been on all week. I know, dude. I noticed that. It's wild. I need more longsword combos. There's 10 of them? Oh my god. I got the Master Strike. Stealth. Oh, I don't know. Fleeting Shadow from One for a Crime. Didn't get up until 12? Damn, you slept in. Hey, sometimes you need it, man. You must have worked your ass off this week. I mean...
Come here. Heal.
My dog. I saw you through the cracks there.
Mutts!
What are you doing, dude? Where's my dog? Hey.
Come here. Heal. Come here.
I reopen it? Let me get this.
Mutts!
Oh, here. I'm gonna do this.
Here you go. Take it.
I'll feed you.
You silly mutts.
Oh, so I get all the other stuff.
My Madama, we aren't idle. My man trained like that.
Good morning, lad.
$800? Holy crap. Oh man, it's this, isn't it? Yep. That piece of armor right there is so expensive to repair.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
God dang. I'll get my horse back. There they are.
Wanker!
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is impressive, or your garrison is a joke.
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
Except I'm the brawl
I
master,
get the feeling
so...
you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come
Oh,
here.
let's go.
The
You want
first
to duel?
bleed
Let's go.
loses.
I'll fuck you up. Oh, come on, dude.
Take that!
Push him in, push him in. Come on. Go, dude. Easy. Won't put it away.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but
Ooh.
it might serve you better.
I'll take that.
My word. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to...
Why?
A woman's intuition.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz.
Her attitude's totally different
I'm
now.
afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called Cloud.
Alright, I'm gonna ask about Clarabot. Hold on. I am gonna go pee. Stretch your legs. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
Right there.
A girl of yours?
Oh.
No.
Unfortunately, I don't know her.
But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trap.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on this.
Did you know him?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Alright, what else am I supposed to be doing? Find Ziska.
What would you like?
Show me.
Sell anything?
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
There he is.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord,
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No.
I'll probably see the blacksmith again before I leave. Get a couple more pair of things. I want to fix this plate.
Possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
See if there's anything I can do about really would like to fix this plate.
What do you?
Show me your...
Broad longsword. Knight's Warhammer. Free? I don't know.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
They won't haggle with me. Alright, well.
I need.
349. Can I trade with him?
What would you like? I'll have a.
Probably not. Alright, the common longsword's going away for a while, I think. Well... yeah. For that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Here's a hunt with Dixie, but now it's time for bed. Hope you have a good stream going forward. Peace. Have a good one, buddy. Sleep well. God, your schedule's so fucked. Oh, I feel bad for you. Can't be any fun. There. What should I have? 318. We haggle?
Word about the. Sure. Do you accept? Well, if you offer a little. Do you accept? Absolutely. I'm done haggling.
I'm not haggling. Getting closer to being back to normal. Yeah, you kind of got to do like a full loop back around the clock. I get what you're saying, you know. Kind of shitty, but... How's Mott? Mott doing good? Alright.
Stay. Here. Here, Mutt.
Here you go.
Oh, come here.
Up above. Up above. Cheese, what do you have for dinner, buddy? You still here? I'll ask you for
Henry.
a change.
Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of
Burger
my
and
dear
fries?
cousin Sigismund.
Damn,
So
you
I
eating
assume the
unhealthy as fuck
negotiations
lately.
at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
We're having
No,
smoked tenderloin, and I know we're
I don't have good
having
news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good
sliced
or bad,
potatoes
I'm sure
with
you have
cheese.
plenty to
You know, the
report.
scalloped potatoes au gratin or whatever you call them. However you
So what
say it over
happened
there.
with
I don't know if
von
you guys have
Berghoff at
that.
Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal
Bergov's
with
going
Sigismund.
down.
But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zhizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by... In any case, are you sure there's...
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful... But let's move on.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About
Might as well let him know, dude. This is who I want to be faithful
He's in
to.
Kuttenberg.
I'd rather be faithful to this guy.
And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
Seriously.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
Especially medieval
what if they
torture.
killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir,
Oh,
that's
I can't.
a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
That's probably true.
Margrave.
Is a noble.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Let's do it. Adventure.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this.
Hey, a coach
Unless
caravan
he's
take
too
between
drunk.
Trotsky
What
and
is your
Kuttenberg regions. Cool.
Anyway, go from village to...
Should be ready to ride out, right? Everything's all in order.
village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Long travel. Holy smokes. Wow.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Look what I have for you.
Never know what might happen.
Oh, food wasted.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Ooh.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Be quick, too. What is that armor?
It's a one
wonder you're still standing!
Like us all!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before
Best
someone
archers.
notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with...
They're back. My poor son's dry heaving. Freaking throwing up. Poor kid can't even keep a popsicle down. Fucking crazy.
The devil. I need to talk to him.
That won't be
Oh,
easy.
fuck. Yeah, hopefully he'll be alright.
He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Eva and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
Oh my god.
They haven't hanged him yet.
Jesus.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Oh boy.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him.
You have to be a
Don't let
laborer
him
again.
talk your ear off.
Here, mutt.
Get on your horse.
What the hell?
Go.
This damn horse. Oh, no, he's not gonna talk. Talk to me. I want the goods.
Good.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're
Pop
a
a
mercenary,
demon.
cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
Starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I leveled up anything? I'd say not. Oh, swords. Nice. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and cost 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. Oh, that might be worth it, cheese. I can use a longsword with a torch or shield. Yeah, it uses more stamina, a little bit weaker, a little bit slower. Good in the last resort, though. Yeah, I'm getting that. I like longsword fighting, so. Do I not have a torch? No. How do I not have a torch?
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Die! Go!
I think our horse is fine so far. I would like a war horse, though. Something more fitting for a knight to go into combat, even if it's a little slower. As long as it's got courage and carrying capacity might be a little nice if we want to sell some shit, loot some bodies, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to get down with that. That'd be nice. Where are we headed?
Here you go. Take it.
Almost. Not done yet. Finally. Camp is near.
Eat it, Mutt. Eat it. Where are we going?
Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
I have one.
Which one is that?
You sure I have a
The
shovel.
one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Give me a shovel.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh no, it won't stop rolling.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
Look what I have for you.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
Booze?
Be
Oh
a
my
lovely
god.
lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
Ah, the water is cold and the bottom is slippery.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Down.
We're moving.
Ah, you have as much fun as watching.
No booze.
Here, Mutt.
Oh,
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I guess. Obedience back up. Full low. What is it now? 74, so that's better. I need a new dog. Why can't I have a husky? Like a German Shepherd or a Saint Bernard or
Right.
a Rottweiler.
Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
Lodiel is here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Oh my. Alright. God, apparently I stink. Crazy, it's like just over time. Be sweating or... I mean, you definitely would sweat in this armor.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never! I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. See?
Oh, I didn't grab it all.
Why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Take those. What are they? Are they gunsmithing kits? They are. Use pistol. Oh shit.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Quick!
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
Oh god.
Boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Oh god, this sounds like Tightliner singing.
It's all right.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks.
Oh, he got his eye. He still has his eye.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to
Oh,
find.
I took his eye, that
A
bastard.
true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Got you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh boy.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Brutal. Probably didn't even hit him, did it? Nope. Oh.
Matilda!
Oh no, we killed the horse instead. Oh no.
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh, which one? Maybe the Lords of Lipa? Might be the best.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hynek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Leave him alone!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
I'll rip your arse open.
Slice him up!
Dick! What would that be?
Right between the eyes!
Show what you're made of!
Oh my god. They're all on me.
Show your stuff!
Take that!
Come on.
I'll rip your ass open! Get on then!
Jesus Christ.
Show your stuff!
Something ain't right here.
Go to hell! We'll kick your ass!
It's like pressing a hot dog. Two slugs. Don't take kindly to cocksuckers like you.
I'll shoot your head off!
You can't get away from me.
Oh.
I'll rip your arse open! Get on then! Wanker!
That was something.
You got him! Next! What's it to be?
Finish this quickly.
Hey! That one's had it!
You can't get away
Hosanna! No mercy!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Victor is the one who doesn't...
Good hit! I'll shoot you in the
Can't do that!
Watch out!
Yeah!
I'll beat you to a
Go.
pretty pulp.
Now I'll have you! You're dead! Now I'll have you!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Now I'll have you! You're dead!
Do you take a look from your bar? Or the goat?
Come on, then! Got him! Next!
Oh, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Come on, come on.
He's too much for me!
Let's
Are you waiting for me to die in old age, coward?
You're so fucking ugly, you just got to die!
No mercy!
Oh my god.
Got him.
Is this for my...
Oh. You take something? Caution?
All right,
Damages?
we're
Sweet.
done here. We've
Oh.
got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
That's a bit of coif that I have, but it's all fucked up. That sucks. Bassinet with a British. I'll take that cheese and see if that looks better. Give Mutt food. I should give him food. Oh, I just found some. We're going to do that.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Some food. Some food, doggy. Jeez wanted you to be fed. Well and fed.
Good boy. Good boy.
There you go, buddy. Alright. I need some food. Well. Anywhere? Yeah, I didn't really have him in a fighting kind of food or setup, but alright. Supposed to give a little bit of help. A broad longsword. Oh man. Oh, I wanted to see about that, here we go. Decorated crossbow. I want to use that. Alright, this guy had a good helmet too. Pretty cool. Still not like better though. That hauberk is though. Oh, a little bit Groshin. Alright, let's see. So we have that. That's the same exact thing. Worth 2,000 though for 2.9. That's insane. I want to keep that. That's nuts. This one's better with a little less durability. Well, see why not. We don't need that. Filtered coat. Why do we need... Yeah, we don't. Dark boots. Those ain't worth much. Okay. Oh. Short chainmail. Deal with that. Weight is +6. Holy cow. We are getting heavy, boys. That's 10.5 pounds. I want to rub them. Loot them, though. Elcoif. Got some good stuff on them, though. Honestly. Dried perch? Elcoif. Well, they ain't really worth much, I guess. Worth 24. 5. White Lands Mace. Moonshine never hurt anybody. How's this guy? Was this quite better? Oh shit. Military sword. Might as well grab it all, right? I mean, this is money we're talking about here. I need the money. And if I can carry it, why not? That little kettle hat's worth quite a bit. 40. $690. That's 1100. Take that. Worth all kinds of goodness.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry.
Find the band.
First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Go find Catherine.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly.
Alright, I got pee.
he's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Oh
Have
boy.
anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Ooh. Dang.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Oh, who do we want to find? Do we want to find Liechtenstein or look for the gang? I think we should find the gang first, probably, huh? Get the band back together. And at least we have more men. That's what I'm gonna do.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew.
Jeez, what time is it there?
Janos and Eder survive.
Must be early in the morning. You must have already been through the night.
And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first.
23:30?
Well, Bahuta.
Oh.
He was always in trouble. Angry as a
11:30,
dog
that ain't
and
bad.
covered in
11:30 at
bruises.
night.
He
Okay.
and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fellow. Someone with a name like that.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. There would be. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically...
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
So much
That's
talking.
easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about...
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But
That's
that
not
was
how I
the
would
first
have
and
thought.
last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again, Al?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you
Queer
talk
way.
to him. You will definitely notice it.
Oh boy. This sounds exciting.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
All right. Look at that horse. That's a pretty horse. I like the bridle on it. All right. Why am I at one? Oh. Be increased by 20 pounds. Oh man. Easier to knock out someone or kill them stealthily. That would be very nice. I would like that. That is too beneficial. Your name's enemy will range weapon and stem will recover more slowly and their combat ability will stand. 10% stronger. Yeah. Oh, how's our sword? Probably clean them all up, huh? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Might as well sharpen this one up, huh? Maybe we can sell it? I don't know. There we go. I don't know if the perk makes some more money. Make it worth more? Nope. Oh, we're sharper than this one for sure.
Right. This is already sharp.
Alright. They're good. What we got going on here? Talk to Catherine. Well, that's pretty goddamn far away. Talk to Bahuda. Talk to the bailiff. Holy shit.
Here, Mutt.
Where's my bed? Bunch of dice.
It curdled a bit.
Let's see. Holy dice. Lots of dice up. Got it. We're gonna lockpick this shit.
Damnation.
Come on. You got this, Henry.
Damn. Shit.
Oh. Come on.
Oh, fucker.
Come on. Come on.
Damnation.
Yeah, real pain in the ass.
Oh, fucker.
It's hard. Wow. Well, anyway. I bet I can't save, so I mean, I don't really see the point, but here. We'll do. Sit down. Find us some books to read. Can't help it. I don't know. We're reading them. Nothing interesting.
Just a moment.
Wow, why is my visibility so high? Probably. Very quiet. Oh. Pretty stealthy setup, I would think. You just need the dagger, torch. Guild crossbow could be good.
Ah, damn.
That's hard.
Shit.
Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna waste more. Wait till morning. That's it? Alright. Shut out. Shut out early. Maybe. There'll be something hot on the fire. Fire? Hot? Nice.
Mutt! Mutt! Look what I have for you.
Could be obedient now.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright, let's get washed up. So, West Tipster.
Search.
I just killed a chicken with a stone. Oh my god. That is glorious. My steps are still sleeping. Yeah, probably. Alright, we will leave here. First things first, I guess we will go. We will go to Bahuta. We'll try to go to Catherine. Just might run into both. Here, I guess we'd want to go, what, south? I would just go.
Go!
Alright, so how are we looking? There we go.
Ja!
Oh. So, are these meals something that can be made in the game? Is what I want to know, Cheese. All these things about what you see with the food in this game? Or is this telling you how to actually make the dish in real life? Because it literally says for chicken, a dead chicken looks like we're a little reproachful. Soothe your hunger, lift your spirits with a good meal. Roast a young chicken, then boil some bread in red wine with parsley, sage, mint, and lavender. Strain this sauce through a cloth and pour it over the roasted chicken. Finally, sprinkle it lightly with cinnamon or ginger. It's food for Mutt? Maybe it's food for the dog. I don't know, man. Definitely never put cinnamon or ginger on my chicken, I don't think. I like my garlic.
Whoa, whoa.
What is going on with this guy?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging this
With an
sack for
arrow in
ages
his head?
now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
Like a horn?
Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God.
Just because they don't want to beat a guy with an arrow in his head.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return.
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help it...
Oh, I don't want to
Can't let you look.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? Bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud.
bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them.
This literally
When you
sounds
get in
like
their
every
way,
person,
they
but just
string
the
you up
medieval
or
version
beat
of
you
it.
like a dog. Not even the worst.
People still sound like
bandits
this every
behaves
day.
like that. That's what
You
people
still
should
bitch and
whip
moan just
for
like
in the
it.
stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive, is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with
Well,
what's been
LOL,
going
yep.
on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you
That's
call
true.
them.
I think anyone would in
Right.
this situation.
I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the Sawbones to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it
That was
didn't help.
Dr.
So my
Sawbones in
dearest
Red
died.
Dead.
Then the
What a
soldiers
coincidence, huh?
I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched.
Can't believe he's got an
I had
arrow
nothing
in his
left.
fucking
So
forehead.
now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
They said screw
Look,
the arrow then, Bethesda.
If it makes you feel any better.
You got a man with an arrow
I've
in the
lost
forehead.
a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Open out another camp, I see. Enemy camp.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear? What?
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Scholar as well? Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Oh my god, thanks for the 7 groschen.
Come here.
Oh, this is a... Oh my...
Aye, come here.
Ooh, look at this town. Wow. This is so cool. Oh. What do we get? Horsemanship. Oh, I got some gold on me. Oh, well.
Lord be with. So, what's it to you? Kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, I guess we ain't making friends here. Off to a good start. Dude, look at this fucking town. Oh my god. Good. I've already started dreaming about this game, bro. In my dreams. That's how good it is. I get lost in this game.
Whoa, whoa.
Get out of here and have a proper wash. I can hardly breathe.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution.
Oh,
There
no.
is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranier.
It
It has
back.
been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's. God knows he needs it bad.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way. And now...
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink.
God grant you help.
It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
Work point. Survival. Arrows and bolts are bear bullets, probably, so they fly faster. Chop.
Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your strength.
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very carefully, you brat. Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no, adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter. Your turn now. I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening.
You're saying it wrong. Pater noster as in calis.
Shut up. You're saying it worse than I'll show you. I'll beat you to a... bloody pulp, fucker! Fucking dog! I'll punch your snout!
That turned out good, huh? Gotta fight a priest. Going around. Oh, perfect. Can I bury the grave? Put him in the grave. We'll bury him. They'll let us. Oh. Oh well. Well, Grun don't like me very much already. We're off to a bad start.
Everything all right, eh?
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh. Guess we just had to, Catherine. What else is there to do?
Whoa!
Maybe they can help me. I don't know though.
Greetings to you. What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zudmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zudmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zudmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll have... Sell anything? Just to cancel the effect of your opponent's silver badge in the game.
This is pretty dodgy. How much do you want?
I could go for that price.
Thank you, and take care.
Wow. Okay. Big dodgy stuff. Or cheaper. Take it. Ah, marigold, we got mint, ammo.
Here you go. Take it.
Give me the stolen chicken. Yeah, feed my dog the stolen chicken.
Come here, boy.
You silly doggy. Stranger, wait. Please.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband
do
got
do
battered
cheese.
because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know
Surviving
I did
like
no
a
such
homeless
thing. I'm
peasant.
an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard.
For the dog.
So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peal. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Sure.
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to
the
turn
unarmed
to.
champion.
I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
What can these stones...
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Man.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her.
Buy a horse,
and I'll pray
jeez.
and intercede for you, I swear.
All right.
God bless you. That's where you should find. But be careful, and don't underestimate. See you later, my friend.
Oh, let's do it. Cannot be hungry.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
There now.
me. I just want the money. That's all. Oh, the horses. Holy. Dude, this place is so cool.
I wish you a pleasant...
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's...
Fuck's sake! Let's try again. I'm not fighting for...
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to... That would be tempting fate. And nothing...
I want to see...
You what? Don't you believe...
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right.
All right.
Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wow, that's some rock. I'm actually feeling an unearthly power coming from it.
And you're not even the rightful owner. That just goes to show...
What does it do?
It protects against disease and other bad shit. And it makes you a better fighter.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't lost a fight since I
see. It's really extraordinary. Thanks for showing me.
Yeah, yeah.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Oh my god.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, so Godspeed, Henry.
You know, about that...
What now?
Tell me more about the...
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth.
I'll fight him.
But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his...
I reckon I can find that. Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but, well, if you pull it off...
Challenge the hired hand. Come on, I'm noble over here, right?
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
I don't even have full stamina. Good to go.
So, Tobias, do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Someday I'll be the best around here. Why you?
Okay.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Now you can challenge Tuma.
Oh, let's do...
Sparrow, what? Here I am. Aye, now you...
Oh. Houndmaster, Repentere. Rip and tear. Do I have even Master Strike? Oh. Ooh, Sandman or Battering Ram? Do that one. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, shit. All right.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Let's do it.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My granny can punch. My granny can punch harder than you.
Damn, what a hit.
How's that?
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Take all the 20 groschen. Oh boy.
Why are you always picking on...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Oh, God.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered. I reckon I should get some rest before I go and fight again.
Or cabbage. And put flowers, but not the vegetables. Smoked chicken.
You silly doggy.
What did I do to you?
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling...
Where am I supposed to sleep then? Camping.
God!
Quick!
Well, I ain't got time to waste, so I ain't waiting around here. I'll fight him later. Yeah.
Ka! Ka!
Probably load a crossbow up.
Ka! Quick!
Good doggy, good boy.
Then we keep going down here.
Quick!
Oh man, dude. Game's so good. Go to graphics settings. Come on, DLSS quality? You need it. Handle it? Holy cow. Definitely lost some FPS there.
Go!
But it ain't sharpness.
Everything all right, eh?
Oh. Wow, just like an abandoned village or something. Be crazy.
Come here, boy. Heal. Here you go. Take it.
Oh my god.
Here, Mutt.
Too over encumbered.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ja!
New quest. See what it is.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome.
Oh no.
I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Why are you telling me this?
Apologies, young man, if you find this bothersome. But understand that I'd come and raise a glass. May he be...
Thanks.
I'd be very... You don't even want...
You go ahead and celebrate, but don't drag me into it.
Don't take that tone with me, you... Here I am, offering to share... I'll teach you, you cock. Now you're going to get it. Sakura! You want to fight it out with blades, do you? Take that! Fuck this!
Low visibility. Ugh. Screw that guy.
Go! Ka! 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 Ja! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
There's a reasonable explanation.
I apologize.
Next time, have a bath before...
I decided to atone for my sins.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lu...
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a conciliation cross, showing the result of a feud between two proud families. They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads
What was that,
to
Romeo
sin,
and Juliet?
and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to...
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
What happened here?
Something.
You think it was wool?
That's what I think. But just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they...
Wait, you mean...
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? And what makes it even more...
How can I...
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine.
You want me to go to the...
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' but because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did. You'll place it there, then we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say? Here, take some food as an offering. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready...
And where can I find this man?
You go west from the village. Past God be with you. Till we meet again.
Nice. Fair enough, offering for Hell in the Mine. Alright, let me go check in with Catherine, then we'll go we'll go and do side quests. See how she's doing. Might as well, right? Huh, boys? I have an overstuffed belly. And I'm sure she doesn't. Oh my god. Holy castle. No way I'm going in this, right? This is like, this would be bigger than like Witcher 3's fucking main castle. Are you serious? Holy shit. Gutenberg! Oh my god. The artwork. Holy cow, dude. That's crazy. Like I'm in New York City. Talk about a place to thieve and thrive. Steve.
Easy, good horse.
Oh my god, dude. This is so cool.
Carrots, parsley.
Probably didn't need to go through there, grocer, but whatever.
Easy, good horse.
Sharpening wheel, which I'm not even sure. I'm not too worried about it right now.
Whoa, whoa. Mutt! Come here. Here, Mutt. Aye, come here.
Keep him close to me. I really like to I don't really have any good noble clothes.
One beer, please.
Run.
Well, I'm running around.
Henry, I was...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka
Hey, my
told me
lovely.
you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy.
I love they have like
And judging
proper
by how important
families.
it was for Istvan to find out
Noble
where
families.
he is. He's a real
Whole
thorn in their
noble
side.
court set up in
We're
this
out to get him.
world.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Oh my, conspicuous 28. Oh, not conspicuous.
Come and take your pick.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Excuse me?
Oh, people, show mercy, do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Does it work?
odd place.
Dude, this is nuts.
Pissing people off with your bullshit.
Oh my god.
I'll do whatever I want.
What
If you're gonna
a
yell at each
tavern
other, do
sign.
it somewhere
Kiss your
else.
ass goodbye.
Stop fighting!
I'll hack your ass off.
Madman! Why did you do it?
Hey?
What?
A beer and a rag, please.
Don't hit him!
Hey! Stop fighting!
To hell with you, you scum!
Everyone's watching now.
Shame on you! Send my greetings to the
Why did you do that?
What are you
Hey,
lying here for?
What's wrong? Wake up! Come on!
Oh. Lads will help me get him.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want a nose around here, you'll have to...
And where can I find this Chenyak?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Could you tell me more about...
No, I couldn't.
Right.
Hmm.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I am bored.
Shut of wine.
One beer.
I'm a bit peckish.
One last beer, he says.
Well,
Excuse me.
Here it is.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
What do you want?
What?
I'll have a look. A word about the price.
Aye.
Again. Damn it. That's just what we need.
Aye. That's some will do. Pleasure doing business.
It's all our money.
Just watch where you're going
Can't
next
go
time.
on like this.
Just told me to bugger off. Women? Sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me, Christ, he don't
What's
give
the
a fuck.
holds up?
He always did seem strange to me. Hey, you fucking fucker.
God bless you.
Take a piss without scratching my balls, old bloody.
Oh, he could be out here too.
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no...
I apologize.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek.
Where can I find...
In the alehouse. He has a place...
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll figure it.
Who is this, Chenyek?
You'll find out for...
I'll be off.
In the ale house.
What's taking so long?
Alright.
Greetings to you.
Good boy. It's like I'm invisible or something.
Careful. Bring me something to eat.
Right there.
I'm looking for a...
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you,
no.
who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for brute. And if you get through that alive,
I'll be on my...
Smart lad.
Okay, I'll fight Goliath. Let's go. Thought I just saw him. Have a go. Hello.
Listen.
You again? I told you to go and pester Chenyek, didn't I?
I? But he said you're supposed to try me out.
You? If it's what, Chenyek, first take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapon.
Well?
You again? First take off all...
Well?
You again? First take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt.
well.
You again? Come on, then.
Cool.
Excuse me. Prepare to fight. Ah. 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 Fucking hell. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Ah. Ah. Fucking hell. I'm just getting warmed up, you Why did you do that?
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, and we reckoned he made a
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked
Still have a
in the
bruise on
head
my neck
by
from
a
the torture.
goat
That's wild.
As a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead.
Craziness.
You could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Ghost?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all.
Are
I
you getting
ain't saying we
jaxed?
don't look out for each other, but there's
I
limits.
don't know what that
innit?
means.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
In
I
jacked?
wish you luck then.
Yeah.
He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work?
A job worthy. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother!
Wow.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by... The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Yeah, we got that right.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigurd. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a bit.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen.
Oh.
Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Money?
I told you Sigismund was cabbage. Leave cabbage there. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street.
Oh
Church
boy,
Street or
no
Plymouth
violence.
Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop. That's all I can help you.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the children.
I can't.
How difficult it is. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a... Let's get to work.
All right.
Good luck. Farewell.
Oh my god.
Tell me about you.
Don't you have anything better? All right. I studied at the... And let me tell you that...
You mean that...
Great. Then the rain...
Could you stop?
You're not... There's not much more I... Except make you surprise me.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder.
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this...
I'd like to ask...
What more do you want to know?
Thanks.
Well, take care, friend.
Where's Mole?
I'll be eating a slap-up meal tonight and still have something left for tomorrow.
Where did she go? Maybe I'll find her and she'll give me one.
What can I do?
I need...
And
I'd like to...
it can be arranged. Payments in advance.
Oh, should I just make a permanent room? Yeah.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come. Anyone can sleep like a king here.
Is it true you hold fight?
No bloody what we do here has nothing to do with teeth fly in all directions, bones.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you in...
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you.
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by... Zavish is up second when he's... I could, but I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath. Now,
maybe I'll be the...
I know. Well, and that's that. And one more thing.
I already beat him.
Giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose...
Wonderful.
Do I have a room now? Like... a bed?
Careful. What are you here? Working. The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green ring.
You the man.
It
Already
happens.
overfull.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Already all fattened up. Henry's all fattened up. Play time though. Challenge him.
Doesn't it bother you?
Excuse me?
Walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
Rude.
So, did you do her?
It's not that simple. First, you have to lay the groundwork.
Well, I'm sorry.
Was it? That's how we had right? Challenge Damien.
All right then. Mole gets his share from the fee. So, what would you say to a wee? You know, mighty kind.
Come here for a word. You got a moment, lad?
Are you going to? Fuck you!
Hey, come here.
Bring it on, coward! And you'll get another right away!
Even a muck barrack can beat him.
I've got you. Curva! I'm wounded! Defend yourself! Bring it on, coward!
Get the winnings. Give me the winnings. Come on. What up, buddy?
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight.
Oh, we need something. Heals 10 help.
Aren't you a bit...
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find the booze clears my head. And I can think only about how to
Oh, this guy's cooked, bro. He's cooked.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying.
Here's something to...
Oh, I mean, it tastes great. Why would you keep it straight? Watch out for the...
You don't have?
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a drop.
Would you like...
Me?
Here's something...
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Another drink for...
You're a fella I don't...
There you go.
Well... Should we fight?
But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea. Here you...
Sacre. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Oh, God. Whoa. What the hell?
Go fuck yourself! You call that that! You call that a punch? Hurry up. 2-on-1.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell! Hurry up. You call that a punch? Cheers. Fucking hell! Show what you're made of.
Oh no. Trying.
Call that a punch? You're not up to it. Cheers. You call that a punch? Don't believe in yourself? 2-on-1? What kind of shit is that? Don't bitch!
Got it!
Good God. You look
Holy.
awful. Do you need help?
No thanks. It looks worse than it is.
That was a rough one.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Oh, I can sleep here, so I'm gonna do that.
Here, mutt.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Give him the stolen chicken I killed and murdered with a
My
rock.
doggy, eh?
Almost Houndmaster 20. Let's go. Alright, we gotta sleep, boys. We are super fucked up. Then we can brawl. We can keep brawling. Green rethought. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get rid of that. That pistol's just a little too much for me. All right. Well, the chainmail is pretty loud. Hello, Mutt.
Praise the Lord.
Tell me,
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter.
Chenyek matters to me. I believe what he...
So you just do what he tells?
Pretty much. And since
Loyal
I've been
dog.
doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own.
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense, at least the parts, so why come up with something up?
Tell me more.
Look, I'm not much of a talk. All I can tell you is that we're poor, but kind. See you later, my friend.
Vital. Bandage. Alright, where's Glock?
Keep close to others. Are you going to do laundry today?
I, of course. Certainly.
Oh. Okay. Two, maybe. Armor. Okay.
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? That time didn't count. I wasn't myself. And so that entire fight was shit.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so. I fuck.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not?
Let's do it.
Here you go.
I am the best unarmed fighter there is.
Closer. Don't be scared.
Fuck you! Hey, that's that. I'll take you on.
Oh. Nice.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's
Must be
mad
mad.
for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore. He wa-
You lousy. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that shit on the ground.
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode. Maybe I'll inherit this.
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real big...
Excuse me.
Alright. Ain't Mole's the last one. I should have a little something. Right. Oh.
Look what I have for you.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
I'm sorry.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Here we are. Aye, aye.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
I won all the fight.
No fucking Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore.
Oh,
Who's
man.
reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring,
Oh, yeah,
entertainment
dice.
in
Ooh.
Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it, and when they're... Careful.
Thieves, murderers, Germans, pricks.
Keep close to one. You got a moment, lad?
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
I'm in no mood.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts.
I don't give a
have
fuck about
buyer
no
for it.
wine.
So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
All right. Give me those four. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back, but I would like to watch something. I'd like to show y'all a little something. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food.
Because a lot of people have asked.
And this is Hans Capon, the actual guy.
How I got the role in Kingdom Come, I mean, we're talking 10 years ago, how it all came about and how it happened. So in a very, very brief way, I'm going to show you the audition. I was actually auditioning for Henry, to be perfectly honest. Dan Vavra wanted to audition lots of different people for all different roles, but they got me in for Henry, and then they said, actually, you're more of a Hans, actually. So this is the audition that got me the role in Kingdom Come: Deliverance. Here we go. My name's Luke Dale. I'm 6'1", I'm 23, and I trained at the Guildhall School of Music and Drama. I was young, guys. 23. Do you know what I do to be that young and thin? Found the keys, but someone else has them. The herb woman. She found you in the creek in the morning and wanted to teach you a lesson.
What? I'll make that old crone pay for it.
Wait. She's willing to give them back to you, but she wants to make you come and apologise to her in person.
What, not a chance? Are you mad?
Just go and apologise to the poor old woman. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're supposed to be setting people an example.
Have you forgotten who you're talking to, lad?
He's good. He's good.
I have not.
I mean, it's him.
But don't you forget, I can tell everyone in the village a fine yarn about how the drunken bailiff fell in the creek and how an old crone got the better of him.
Hey, you!
Yes, sir. How may I be of service to you, Grace?
Tell me, fellow, where can I find an inn in this...
It was a cold day. It was a cold day, that's all I'm going to say.
godforsaken place?
Well, there's one not too far from here, but you have to go back to the crossroads and take the path through the woods. I'd be glad to show you.
Oh, very well, lead on.
Sir, may I ask where you've come from?
From Doncaster.
Doncaster. I see. I have cousins there. Doncaster? You guys have played Kingdom Come: Deliverance. Have you ever been to Doncaster? No, I think they had to swap out words because they didn't want anyone to know what the game was about. So when you're auditioning, it's all NDA and like no one wants you to know anything about it and like spoil anything for anybody. So I think they swapped out Doncaster for Ratai or whatever. Pray tell, what news of Doncaster?
Oh, nothing much. It's rather a dull town.
Ah, dull, is it? Yeah, nothing to do there, I suppose, except rob the bodies of the slain.
Watch your tongue, boy. That's no way to speak to a noble.
Noble? You, sir, have as much nobility as the carrion crow that feeds on the carcasses of the dead. You, sir, are nothing but filthy, murdering swine. Now get down here and face me like a man. If a cur like you can be called a man. Very serious. I will cut your black off. It says that it was funny. It was meant to be funny, especially that first one. Particularly that is meant to be light-hearted, and apparently some of the other people just took it too dramatically and too seriously, and he was like, "We just knew you were right for it." That's that. But then I also want to share this. This is pretty mad. Basically, the backstory here is, and I don't even think Warhorse know this. But basically, when I was trying to do the tape, and you have to do self-tapes these days, so you record yourself during the audition. One of my absolutely dearest best friends was helping me film the tape. For some reason, I just found him hilarious that day. I just found his face really funny that day. He's trying to be serious, but the more serious he is, the funnier I found him. So this is the blooper reel that I just could not get through this scene. Yes, sir.
I'm here to be of service to you, Grace.
And I promise, I am professional. I am a professional.
As the carrion crow that feeds on the carcasses of the dead.
I couldn't get through it.
Kills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the
Here we go.
combatants luck.
Alright, let's see what's going on in the world.
I fell the soup right out of her.
That's funny.
Oh, okay, I see. Ooh, get shit on. What the? Why did the knight always carry a pencil in case he needed to draw his sword? Did you look up old knight jokes?
I did, yeah.
Dog, move a little. He got hit by 2 and didn't move.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
What? Yeah, I can't believe this is the prequel to Elden Ring. Kingdom Come. Deliverance 2. Here, I just wanted a fuck or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Several weeks earlier, this was. Aw, they have a dog next to him. I wonder if I have a chance to, now that we're back in time, to stab the guy who shot an arrow at me. Wait, are we gonna have to fight them?
Enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his...
Alright, we back in it. Back in it. Back in it. So, I guess I'm finding goat skin. Ironically, what I need to find is
Easy. Nice and slow.
a good, honest person to sell my goods to. There's no water. Oh no.
Good boy.
No water. No water to wash up. What will I ever do?
Watch where you're riding, asshole! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
No chance. Where would I go? Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
God, there's some Big shit.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city, just as true royal.
I'm sorry.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Oh, where's this bastard?
Kurwa! Ha! Fuck you!
There's none there.
The Butcher Emerald and Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood. Be careful. And will be happy to welcome you.
Good day to you.
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
And how can an honest man become a Gutenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the count, and you have to have 2 Gutenbergs. We can't just take every man. Then you have to appear before the council with your... If the council consents, you'll be accepted in...
I see. And when will the council be accepting these...
Not for a while. Not...
Oh, Sacra! How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent...
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Gutenbergs. We wouldn't want any old strange...
Thanks for the information.
Farewell.
Good citizens.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Hey, guard. I have to tell they call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sig.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to... If you don't find him at the town hall...
Yeah, the guild are a bunch of weirdos, man. No thanks. Excuse me.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Greetings to you too.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
Careful. What can I do for you? I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some glue.
Any idea?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks.
I helped you out.
All right.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
This is the life.
What's the point of that door?
Good doggy. How can I help you, stranger? Can I ask? Jeez.
Thanks.
I helped you out.
Bathhouse behind here. See any?
Oh.
It's you. Oh, get my hands dirty.
How can I?
to discuss.
Versuchen wir. Ja, finally. Great. You made a fine purchase, friend. Was willst du? What do you...
What do you have?
Maybe next time then. Needles! Thread! Pin! Who goes there?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Beautiful colors! Be careful. God is punishing.
Oh, where's the guy?
Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware. Nun greift zu, Leute.
What brings you here?
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Hey, I heard something. Hey, what is it you need?
Don't you want to leave already?
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
What brings you here?
Barrett told me to get out, so what's the big deal?
Brave Güter. Ganz brav.
Greetings.
Good day. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I have no idea where this guy is. I gotta check out Ghostkin's girlfriend.
Excuse me?
If she knows.
I apologize.
Oh, I'm just that dirty.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Oh.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about?
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks then.
If you find him, give him a slap. Take care then.
Let's drink.
All right.
To your health and mine. Where did you get that new bench?
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you be able to do that? What do you want?
Show me your...
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main street.
Have you got any German customers?
What do you think? No?
And is Udo here now?
No. It's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be keen to find...
I'm looking for a fella...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. Take care now.
Let's drink. To your health.
God be with you.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Oh, man. There we go.
You silly doggy.
I'm looking for goats.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome... I couldn't care less about your...
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, that's why he's hiding. So strangers like you...
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Schlan.
Yeah. I meant to say Schlan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last fella who... Now excuse me.
God be with you then.
Take care, my friend.
Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Singing your praises recently.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Oh, it does. Oh, I had no choice. Sorry. Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt. Aye, you
silly doggy.
You have a kind master, eh, Duggan?
Greetings.
Alright, ever.
Hail Mary. What for? All things off the field.
What do you need? Can I ask a... Jesus, will you...
Goatskin's German.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of...
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks. That's...
Have something at least, since I gave it... I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse. And cough up a bit of...
What's new?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Radek Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
What are you here for?
Alright, so the innkeeper won't let me stay the night here. Essentially.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for this...
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
I'm looking for the...
I don't know him, but this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something. Take care for now.
Isn't that who I just saw? That was Wayman, right?
So, how does it taste? Today's batch turned out. What will it be?
What's new in...
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job...
The Lord be with you.
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him, by it?
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the light. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Black Horse. Back to the north.
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm looking for this vagabond.
I don't know him, but this is a miner's tavern. Or Wayman the innkeeper might. Take care for now.
Excuse me?
You silly
Care to
doggy.
your friend? Greetings to you too.
Mutt! Look what I have for you.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Aye, come here.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Taking their time again.
Fortuna!
Sorry.
May the best player win.
Greetings to you.
All right, man.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't... And he ain't interested in us.
Any idea what...
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter.
You said he's not interested in...
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant.
Well, you want another?
That's all I need to know. Hey.
Aye.
Do you know anything about his girl?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and mind the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones...
That's all I need to know.
And who the hell could have known
You're not
that the
feeling
saints would fuck us
eh?
over like that?
Good.
At any rate,
Come and have an ale
deep
with us.
shit. Your prang is a rotten swine.
Why not?
And
I'll
you
sit
gave
for a
it up
spell.
without a fight.
It's
Sit
not my
down,
fucking fault
have an
that Ben
ale,
fucked us
and you
over.
won't be
He
sorry
stole
you
the
did.
stang from you.
I've got a canny job for you.
Argue about whose fault it is until we're black and blue.
But if we don't get Tony back, we can't show up.
God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have an...
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for him.
I see.
And that's just why I need a... Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you.
Where can I find...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your stand...
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But...
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman bringer there's...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Bloody hell. Shit.
Oh, really flow with it.
Ah, damn.
Oh man, that's...
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, come on. God dang. Crazy.
Hey? If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
Sorry.
That's the law. Ugly.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
Bit chilly, isn't it?
And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. What are you doing?
Prowling about here.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
Hey, are you Goatskin?
Oh.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll...
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I?
But I get that.
Until...
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear?
Not much, a few score
Here you are.
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like...
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
150 gold, that's crazy.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Nice and slow.
6-game hour. Alright, so we gotta go up this way. Yep. Might as well.
Please, good man. I need some help.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I'll be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know.
Ooh.
Everything I own.
So you're some kind of... jeweler?
Aye. A jeweler and a goldsmith. That's
He's
me.
lying.
I had some soup in a tavern down the way. Nasty stuff it was too. Churned up my insides. And I just had to go right away. Oh, Bradella. What a fool I am. Now what am I supposed to do?
If you were carrying valuables like that, you shouldn't deal with this on your own. Report it to the bailiff.
The bailiff? I don't have the best experiences with people like him, but fine. Thanks for the advice. God be with you. And keep an eye on your things from now on.
Good luck. Wait, where are my things? They robbed me!
Sure did.
You robbed me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezolis. When they raised the village, I lost all I had.
You'll never amount to anything like that. Except for a dirty thief.
I'm telling you, you've got me... And stop it.
Give it back!
What are you on? You're confusing.
Are you fucking...
I'll show you. Ha!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you're made of! Oh.
Useless. This guy's good at fighting.
Oh. Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
Someone better hold me.
Show what you're made of!
Dang.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucking animal!
Why'd he do it? Here, I'd best shoot the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the expert.
We're gonna get you!
What? Hold on. Gonna be doing that now.
Oh, you pooch. Easy, good horse.
Be walking around by yourself.
I'm sorry.
Things happen here.
My thoughts exactly. While we're at it, your ass ain't too bad either.
I've got a hankering for her just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go and see that bit.
Was willst? What do you want?
I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
I don't know naught about that. So, want a beer?
I apologize. What's new around?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the old bathhouse in the Hauptbrink. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help.
Yes, you can still sharpen your weapons,
If
yep.
you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Yep.
My God, what's taking so long?
Oh, shit.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
God be with
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
All covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud in the north. There's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night. Green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
God, there's a lot of taverns.
It's not safe here.
Aye.
Oh.
Not a bad. What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Maybe next time then.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let's find a place to sleep, but... that ain't gonna happen.
Whoa!
What's that no? Did you get lost in the dark?
Yep, must have.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Sleep in someone's backyard? Like, that'll work for me. Oh,
Nice and slow.
in this game.
Good evening, Henry.
Trompenik, bist Meshuggah?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. But you won't find them today. It's too late. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Alright. I think right there that is a good time to end it. Been going on for 10 hours now, so yeah, with that, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Feel free to like and down below, and if you enjoy the content and want to see more, subscribe. And go over on Twitch and hit that follow button for me. Help out the stream. But with that, I will catch you on the next one with Sir Henry. Peace.